Alright, we back. Let's see how this goes. Licky lick. Oh, wait. You gotta be shitting me, bro. I need to go home now. Alright, we back. What's up, baby? What's up? Dude, as soon as I press freaking start stream, I got a fucking doorbell. A doorbell! Bruv. Did I do everything right? Cool little ITX PC build. Seems about right. Seems about right. Have a great stream. Thank you. Kabo. Thank you. I see that's your first message. Welcome. Welcome. Absolutely. Yes. Watch this. Beep. This little thing. That little thing is a PC. PC stronger than most people's PCs. Alright. Let's do a little unboxing, shall we? A little unbox. There we go. It's so yellow though. It's so yellow. Alright, let's see. Hopefully, thank God. Let's see how this ITX PC is gonna do. Also, I need to move the coffee away so I don't spill it. A user's manual. Alright, let's flip it. There we go.
How are you?
There we go. All right. Back in you go. Back in you go. There she is. Okay, what I need? I need this, I need this, I need this. I need this. And I need this. Right. Oop, I forgot about the user manual. Perfect. W Mobile, yeah, it's a pretty decent one actually, yeah. It very much is. Alright, that's actually the case. Kind of funny. Alright. Log in. I'm doing pretty good actually, yeah. Again, loads of energy. Feeling motivated. We're gonna be on until 6 today. Until 6, so we'll see. Hopefully we'll manage to build this whole thing until then. Let me just put these guys over here. Little ITX PC. If only this mobile had a external BCLK, then it would be amazing. But it doesn't have an external BCLK, sadly. Dude, imagine if these boards had external BCLK, that would be so fucking cracked. It's so sad they don't. So sad they don't come with one. Anyway, that's about it for prep. Case prep is done. And we can basically move on to the unboxing of everything. So we can unbox it. Oh, don't. There we go. Alright, let's do the Mobo first. So this is the box. Little tiny, tiny, tiny box. You get the board displayed both ways actually, back and front. Alright, well, let's open it. Come on! There we go. You get a little cushion on the backside actually. That's pretty good. That's a lot of filtering, by the way. So this is output filtering. Good caps. Amazing. Yeah, this one is a pretty beefed up board. Not bad. Let me take this off. I'll need some accessories. Where's the accessories. I need... Where is it? Where is it? This. I need this, and that's it. That's all I need. There. Alright, before I continue, I actually can unbox the AIO. If I can get this plastic piece. There you go. Baka. Dude, it tears in every direction but the one that I want. Okay, well. Jesus. Okay, so we need accessories. A bunch of them. Of course we need this. I'm gonna need this. This I don't need. Is there anything here? No, not really, nothing. Okay, perfect. That's it for the accessories. And then the AMD mount. AMD mount. Jesus. Okay.
Ordered 3 of the fans, yeah, always use for the LF3.
Yes, good. Good. I hope that this bag is big enough. It is. Actually, I'm gonna need 4 screws. 4? 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 screws. 6. Oh, what is this? Okay. This and this I will keep. There. So, accessories. AMD. Obviously, now we need the AIO. I hate removing this. There we go. I'll keep it open for now because I need to remove these 2 fans. So let me quickly remove these. I don't need them and we will not use them. We will use different fans. Yeah, I'm not sure what's with the Cooler Master, man. Seem to have very big communication issues. If you ask me. There we go. So the two fans are back in. We don't need them, of course. So I can just close this. Back on. There you go. Come on then. You can do it. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's our AIO. Also, it seems like there is a there might be a leak. Unless that's slightly false paint. I hope that is not a leak. That would be horrific if that is a leak. Jesus. Alright, let's hope that that is not a leak. You like the Cooler Master mounting? I absolutely hate it. Especially for AMD. I've complained about this before. If you look at these two brackets, these two go on the pump, right? They go like this, right? If they just made this one flat and this one a little bit more U, they could have made an offset mount. So it would move the pump down, which is very beneficial on AMD, pretty much all of the AMD. AM4 and AM5. Every single CPU, by the way, every single one, except for APUs, but who the fuck uses APUs? So they could have easily just made a flat bracket here and a U bracket, a bigger bracket on the top, and it would move the AIO down. It's like, hello, guys, it's one thing, man. It's 1 cent. No comment. Okay, well, let's get onto the board a bit before I get super tilted. On X3D, yeah, it's especially important on X3D. Yes. Anyway, we did a little disassembly of the board last time. And non-X3D? Well, of course, on both, but especially on X3D. Of course, right? Yeah, another ITX. Sadly, before I mentioned that this board does not have an external BCLK, this board would be so insane with the ECLK, man. Fuck me, man. It would be so nuts. Alright, this is important. You always want to keep your mounting mechanism, your original mounting mechanism, right? So, we're gonna put this here. There you go. That is saved. We can... yeah, let's do the CPU. So the CPU used in this will be SP100 and... I forgot. 114 1.53 VID, which is not too bad actually. That's kind of like mid-tier, I would say. Above mid-tier. That's what I would say. Above mid. Alright, let's drop it. Not literally, but... There we go. Are you sitting nicely? Yes. Oh my god, this is very... What? How is it so tight? No, 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 no. Should I use a contact frame on this? This is tight. This is not good. Look. Oh my goodness. Should I use a contact frame on this? Do I use a contact frame on this?
Do it, wouldn't trust it.
That is a very tight mounting. What the fuck? How? That is the one time I encountered this, by the way. Where like... It's really hard to push actually. Holy shit. Dude, oh my fucking god. I'm using a contact frame on this. I couldn't care less. Holy shit, yeah. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. I'm not sure. Like, this is the first time I encountered this on AMD. The mounting mechanism is so tight. Did I actually... Hold on. Let me remove the CPU and put it on the side. I don't think I actually made any pics of... without the mounting mechanism of this board. So I'm gonna take some. Because it reveals quite a bit of the board. Alright. Well, let's remove this. And let's remove the back. Alright, well, there we go. The most interesting part is actually the back side. Alright, we see some traces for the HDMI and the display here. Then you see the PCI Express. Then you see the M.2. Nothing on the back side for the memory traces. Nothing. Front, you see some memory traces actually on the front. What number is this? A1778. Wow. Number 78. Pug. Alright, let me take some pics. The X7, I don't know, I would have to check. I would have to check. Alright. Alright. Well, we got some pics of the naked board. Of the naked board. Right. Well, CPU back in. Also, I most likely will need something on the backside. So what do I use to lift it? I could use this, hold on. Alright. There we go. Nice. Alright, contact frame. Where is it? Well, I can do the V2. V2 black. Yeah, sure. Why not? V2 black, because it's an ITX board, the V2 has more clearance for everything. If I could get it out of the bag, that would be great. Yeah. Dude, this bag, I fucking hate it. There we go. Alright. Nothing aesthetically pleasing or anything, just a contact frame, that's it. Alright, original mounting mechanism goes back in. Can I put it in the bag? Probably not. Nope, I can't. Why do they ship it in such a small bag? Like, you can barely pull the contact frame out. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I need to message this. What the fuck, madness? Okay. Alright. So, message sent. Wait. I need some screws, of course. One more. One more. Oh, come on. Yes, you get screws with this contact frame. Black and gray connector. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're doing the gray connector these days. All of the boards now have the gray connector. Even Apex and everything. Alright, that's much better. Much better. Beautiful. It even flattens out the backside. That's cool. Alright. Cute. Alright, let me pose this pic real quick. Pic real quick. Bum. And dump. Dump. What is this? Okay, okay, perfect. Dumping ground. There you go. Alright, so, where's my knife? My knife? Knife? Where are you at? Bonk. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. And this is why I need the little grommet. The little rubber thing. It goes in here. Then, do I post this on Twitter? Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it. There you go. Boom. Okay. Hopefully that's good. 2 TB SSD. By the way, this is going to apparently the Fortnite winner. The guy, the Tino, is apparently a Fortnite winner. I don't know like what winner, like first place or second place. I don't even know. Apparently. There you go. First place. There you go. There you go. Crazy, right? I should have mentioned this, by the way. I should have mentioned in the tweet. Maybe someone can comment it. Maybe someone can show up and be like, "Oh, this is the PC for that guy." That would be hilarious. Hold on, I don't like the contact pads on this SSD. They're a bit dirty, okay? We're gonna clean it. Hold up. Hold up. Oh! You pile of shit. Can you log in? It's probably logged in. I just don't. I really dislike this new mounting mechanism for from Asus. The last one was so much better. This is just trash. Absolute garbage. Sadly. Sadly, it's just bad. So, does it come into contact? Sort of. Not really, but yes. You gonna do CL on this? I don't think the sticks will do CL26. It's a small form factor, man. Barely any airflow, barely any space for cooling. They would if the sticks were CL26 bins. Then probably yes, but that requires 1.4 plus volts on some, on most, not on some, and that's already in kind of like the territory. So no. Not like it's gonna make any difference. The CPU will make most of the difference, not the RAM. Alright. Dude, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate how it bends the SSD, bro. Now this is straight, right? This is straight. The problem is it's unscrewed a little bit. How do I fix that? I hate it so much, man. It should technically stay. There we go. Alright. That's it for the board. Literally. Except for we need to do this. Stick tape. Yes. Can you bring me some tape, Levi? Ah, there we go. Is this over voltage? It is. That's crazy. That's thermal monitor right here. Thermal sensor. It has OV right here. That's crazy. Anyway, that's it for the board. What's next? I actually forgot how this build goes, like step by step. Oh. Step by step, how do you go? First step, I need to grab a little drink of coffee. So, I should be putting in the board right about now. I should also kind of bring, wait, RGB is on top. That's it, that's literally it. Audio is gonna go right here, the rest is gonna go right here. Yeah, that's fine, I can put the board in. The board is going in. But first I need to remove this little thing. And I would also like to clean it as well. So let me do that. Hold up. This requires great attention because it's a Razer cable and this PC is gonna get moved around probably. So I need the best possible contact on this. And we achieve that. By doing this. I can unscrew these guys as well.
Which PC is this?
Which PCIe is this? What do you mean, which PCIe? You mean standard? 4. The Razer cable is 4, not 5. No worries, I always do 4 anyway, so even if it was a 5.0, I would do 4.0 anyway, so don't worry. Let me just clean this, hold up.
A4H2O scale.
I have no idea what you just said. Alright, hold on. It's Gael. Aha, okay. Okay. Oh my god, it's clean. It's clean. I will do one more wipe though. So let's do perfect contact on this, shall we? Oh, how do I get my finger in? There we go. That's it. That's how I get my finger in. Alright.
Booba.
Alright. Like that. I can screw this back in, but I will unscrew it later. Because otherwise the GPU doesn't really sit inside of the slot. It kind of sits outside of the slot a little bit. But I don't want it flying around when I'm building it. So we're gonna screw this back in. Why it got the car wash flap things? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I hear caffeine. Yes, you heard right. You heard caffeine. I need to push it into the IO as much as possible. Where's the bag? What's in the bag? What's in the bag? The bag, what's in the bag? Some screws, that's what's in the bag. How is this case for ITX? It is the smallest form factor that you can possibly build. And I like that. I like it a lot. My dream ITX PC would be this case with custom loop everything. Custom loop everything. Yes, I'm gonna push it against my crotch. So what? No, it would probably not fit a 9070 XT. 9070 XTs are mainly huge. If you can find a small one, maybe. Yeah. Otherwise, no. Come on. I swear to God, if I can't catch this screw. There you go. I need to make sure that these guys are properly in, because, yeah, again, this is a small form factor. It's probably gonna get tossed around. So, let's plug in this PCIe. There she is. It fits. If it fits, it sits. There we go. Amazing. Can I grab another pic of this? Bruh. How's the pose doing? Let me see. Let me see this. Oh, it's doing pretty good. Alright. What's next? Right, next would be cable management, of course. Now you're gonna have to bear with me. Because the cable management in this is quite a thing. Brave opening Twitter. It's my tech Twitter. Dude, stop it. It's completely safe. There's no, not even close to not safe for work on it. Twitter. It's Twitter, bruv. Twitter. What do you mean? What? What? Also, I don't know where to put you for the cable management. Should I put you close? But you're gonna see my arms if you're close like this. You're just gonna see my arms. And that's it, like this. I guess maybe if you enjoy my arms, it's fine. Now let me start with the audio, shall we? So let's start with audio. Oh my sweet goodness, where are you? Oh my sweet goodness. Yo! There you go. Yeah, you. I swear to God. There's no space. There's no space. None. None. Zero. I can't do this. I can't do it, guys. I can't. Never mind, I can. Alright, we're in. Is it all the way in though? It should be. I think it is. It can't go much further. It can't. Also, I have no way of hiding these, sadly. So they're just gonna be visible. It is what it is. Pizza. Let's go. Pizza cables. What kind of pizza do you like? What kind of pizza are you ordering tonight? There's no way to hide these. I hope it's in. I'll test it later. So, this one goes like this. Alright, that one's perfect. It's doing a little loop around, a little loop-de-loop. Now, the difficult part. I'm not sure which way I need to turn these to make them go in naturally. I think I can already zip tie this. Here. But not fully. I will just tie it up. Tie it up a little bit so it stays. There. I'll need my clippers. There. Nice. Okay. So, wait, I forgot. Oh my fucking god, I should have done this cable as well. Fuck! Anyway, it's gonna go around. It's gonna go like this. Can I, like, squeeze you in? Here. Like that. It do be like that. It do be like that. Alright. I'm still not sure like which direction I point them to. Like, should it be this? I don't think it's this though. But it might actually be this direction, yeah? Because this is smooth. This is smooth. And it goes around the 24 pin as well. The problem is this guy. This guy is too long. He's way too long. He should be like this. Oh wait. Oh shit. They go across each other. What if I hate pulling these out. I hate pulling these out. Ah, there you go. What if they just go like this? No, that's not smooth. That is not smooth. Sad. Can you get out? Yeah. I very much hate this connector with a passion. Let me change the orientation of these guys and see. Would be cool if they go here, but then they can't really do. I mean, they could. They could make this turn. Oh, I see it. Ooh, I see it. I actually see it. I see the turn. The problem is, I think they go across each other again. Would it be better if it's on this side? Technically, and yes, they go cross each other again. Fuck! If they go in the whatever it's called, in the ideal way, unless it goes, hold on, maybe there's a world where it goes over. There is a world where it goes over, and that is it. That's actually it. That's it. That's the front panel. Pog. Can I zip tie them? I think I can, yeah. I can, yeah. Okay. I think the 24 pin will go through here basically. I could also potentially route these guys here. But dude, this would be a little bit better, I think. Okay. Okay. Let's do the zip tie thing. I'm gonna need small ones. Here goes my small zip ties. Ooh, wait, before I do that, I also need front panel, of course. Who could forget, right? Who could forget the front panel? Not me, right? Not me. I would never. I would never forget the front panel. Can you, like, go? Yes. Yo, I'm so tilted, I'm so tilted. There we go. Alright, now it's in. Without me holding it. Front panel. This right here. This guy. Boop. There we go. A little boop and we're good. Come on then. There she is. Honestly, that's about as tight as it gets. And then another one. Or I could just leave them like this. Okay, I leave them like this for now, because I'm not sure if they're gonna be okay sitting like that. It's gonna be a little bit annoying that this guy is on the bottom. But it is what it is. What up? Fabio, hi. Alright, we're good to go for the front panel. except for this, right? Except for this. Oh, this can go up actually, up here. This little cable. There we go. There. And now I need one more over here to lock them in place. I'll use a bigger one for these guys. We need to lock them in place. Also, I'm only doing it from this weird angle so you can see it on camera, otherwise it would be like right in front of my face. There she is. There's the front panel. Yeah, Type C 3.0 and then audio and front panel port. Going there on the bottom, you can actually see it from this angle as well. Sadly, yeah, the camera doesn't really focus on these, sadly. But these are the front panel connectors. They're making way for the 24 pin. Okay, well, now what? Now we should move on to the cooling. So I can lift you up again. Lift you up. Lift me up so I can stand on mountains. Okay, two fans, right? Two fans. Two fans. These are reverse fans. They're gonna help me with the build because these fans are exhaust, right? Now if you use normal fans, the fans are literally right up against all the cables and everything that sits inside the case. If you use reverse fans, it has a hub in between the cables and then the radiator. So all the cables are going to be here, far away from the fan blades, which makes it so much easier to do all the cables because none of the cables are going to start running into the fans, especially when you start moving the case around. So that's very convenient. How much RDU average temp is going to be in this case? Well, much higher when the GPU is loaded. And we're talking like 10 to 15 degrees depending on what GPU. This GPU is pretty hot in full load. So we will be reaching like 15 degrees maybe delta. But without the GPU it's not that much, to be honest. Okay, so the radiator sits inside this case like this. So we need the cables on this side. If I'm not, yeah? Yes. So this. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Alright, all the screws. All of them. How are you guys doing today anyway? What's going on? What's going on? And I'll say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Alright. Didn't sleep well. Also, exhausting fans? Yes, of course. Exhausting fans. That's a funny sentence. Good HBU. I'm doing pretty good. Loads of energy. Started working out again. Started being a bit careful with what I eat and my schedule and everything. So, a bit more energy. Let's try to reach 105. No, this CPU is gonna be limited to 80 degrees. 80. Oh my sweet goodness, children are screaming outside. Let me just do this real quick, hold on. How much do you weigh? You look thin. I weigh like 60 something kilograms, 61 or something like that. I am 178, I believe, something like that. No. Like 60 kilos, something like that. Depends on the day, I guess. It depends on the day. There we go. There's our fans. Yeah. There. Alright, so mount for the radiator. Let's get it. Every other day, just eat. I just eat kebab every day. Hey, don't judge me. I love it. It's the perfect food for me. It's legitimately the best food for me. All right. So the way that you do the AIO is go through here first. Then you need to kind of find out how the fuck you're gonna do the cables. Like this. Ooh, I should have grabbed the. I should have grabbed the splitter. Hold on. So here's the splitter. What the fuck? Which fan connector is it? AIO pump, chassis, CPU fan. Is that additional fan? Which one is additional fan? Ah, okay, there is none. Additional fan is the last one. Okay, so it's this. Cute. Okay. Well, how much was this board? I don't know, just let me check. 300 euros. I know, overpriced as fuck for a B board. But it is what it is. ROG tax, yeah. Dude, if it had BCLK, man, I would justify it, but it does not. So can't be justified. No, please. Stay. Fuck me. Hold on. I hope this cable ties long. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do the RGB, why not? That. That's where you at? Come on. Come on. Oh my god, that's hard. Okay. Then I need this guy. It needs to temporarily stick out from here. Shit. There. Okay. Now everything is in the correct orientation. Now you squeeze these cables in into this little compartment. And you make sure that they don't go in. That they're not in the way. Ow. Ah. It's fucking stuck on this side. That's why it's not going. Do I really have to switch the fans around? Because like the cable is going across. The cables are going across each other. Hmm. Like that. Now it's correct. I still hate this freaking RGB thing right here. I have an idea. Hold up. To secure the freaking RGB thing, cause like that's annoying, bro. It's always going away. Yeah, please. Something else can fall as well. So the way I see it is sticky tape onto here. Hopefully it sticks. Double-sided tape, please save my ass. There we go. And then you secure it. You secure it here. That's it. That's it. There we go. So now this is secured. This one is sticking out, so I can plug in the pump as well, because I can't yet. Not yet. This is gonna be this. Let's put the cables back into this little compartment. There she is. Nice. Okay, cables are no longer going across each other. This guy's right here. I can push it in later. This fits. Perfect. How much is this PC? Just the parts? Just the parts is 2,300. That's just the parts. 2,300, that would be approaching 3,000 for the full build. Once I'm finished with it. Do you think I got robbed selling the new Unify X? I don't know, man. I don't know about the Unify X. Apparently it's super insane, and then other people say it's trash. I don't know. I never owned it. I don't think I will. Anything about the board that I don't like? No. Well, the fact that it doesn't have a BCLK, but that's kind of like, that's just me, right? Everything else is fine. Like the build quality, the heatsink right here is amazing. Like that's the biggest chipset heatsink I've ever seen. It's just, it's fine. I guess more USBs would be fine as well. But you do have two Type-Cs, and one of them is DP. So you can connect a display port on it. So there's not really much to say negatively about this board, right? There's not much to say. Anyway, now we need to do, of course, the mounting on this thing, which I hate. Like this would have been such an easy fix for Cooler Master. For a brand new one. Would you pay more than 200 for a brand new one? What, Unify? I don't care about that platform anymore. I don't care. Like, personally, like, I don't care. But yeah, probably. If I was like buying that, like, platform or going into that platform, I would be willing to pay more than 200 for a brand new one, yeah. They're slowly getting EOL, you know? It's impossible to get. So veiny? Yes. You can't really see, it's because of the fucking light. Yes. Okay, well.
Login.
Login! There he is. Mapscorp just woke up. Hello! Hi. Okay, oh, this is gonna be an adventure. Please, power cable. Ooh, I should screw this in. Just for now. Just for now, I should screw this in. Meow. Okay, well, that's not gonna fall out. That's good. Okay, so orientation. Very important. How do I do this again? Not like this, I think. It needs to go cross like this. Cross like this. And then it goes on. Like this. Yeah. I will probably push it against my crotch again. One more time. There. There will be the tubes. All right, let's do the PTM. It is time.
Don't rip it like yesterday.
No,
Three.
this is Thermal Grizzly. These guys do not rip. Like I said, these guys do not rip. One of the easiest mounts. One more pick. All gone. Oh, how do I route you? Can I squeeze these cables fully in? Just so I have a reference where exactly they go. No, I actually can't. There's no space. No space. Okay, let's mount this anyway. Let me get the screws. There she is. The cables are only there temporarily. They're gonna get sorted, don't worry. Now I will use this to screw it all the way. That's it. That's it. That's it. This one's it as well. Nice. Oh my goodness. Slovenian genetics, yeah. What do you mean? Is that fine for the cooling cables? What do you mean? Is it worse or better than Honeywell? Honeywell is better, but is a tiny, tiny difference. So it's more for longevity. So when you mount this, it's gonna be permanently fixed, and you don't have to repaste anymore. Hold on. I will do the 8-pin. This power supply has been sitting here for years, by the way. We ordered this power supply so long ago, but it never got into a build. Let me see if there's a potential date on it. Oh man, it doesn't say exactly. Oh, that's so sad, really? Yeah, sad. It doesn't say exactly what date it is. Sad. Oh well. Would have been interesting how long this PSU has been sitting around. There it is, little boy. Little boy. Okay. We don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need these, we need this. Is there another one potentially? No, I don't think so. We need this, of course. We need this. No, that's it. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna put this back in. Ooh, this. Bonk. Okay, CPU. Are you gonna do time spy or even testing? Wait, we're coming back to the time spy thing. I can, yeah, I can. Okay. Lift this up. Not too much, because I already hooked up some cables. There's definitely not a lot of space here. Okay. Like that. This one will go back and in. I believe this should be pump. There. And I can zip tie these together. If I still have enough time to do tests, yes, and I can also do tests on the other PC because it pretty much just finished doing the CO. So I will have to check, obviously. I'll have to check if it finished and everything, but I think it's pretty much done. So we can do the other one, and the CO, by the way, is insane on that one. You're gonna see, like, that CPU on the white PC, crazy, absolutely cracked out. So you'll see. There. Can you stay, dude? It's there. Okay. Oh, flip it. There we go. Okay. Stare. Oh man, I put the fucking thing on the opposite side here. Please tell me it's long enough. It's gonna be tight. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Well, all the cables are in place. Let me just see if this even fits. So this guy, yeah, perfect. This guy, yeah, yeah. Come on. Oh, I can't do that. Well, never mind. It's gonna stay like this then. Okay, now the 8 pin. Since I was preparing it, because it's gonna go here. It barely squeezes through here, so that's why we're doing this. I'm sorry, you can't really see anything. Like, there's no way to position the camera for you to be able to see this, because I'm on top of it, right? So even if I put the camera up, my head will be blocking it. All right, that's in. Can I flatten this cable out like this? Yes. Wow, that is clean. Wow. Okay. Ow. That is very, very clean. This squeezes through. If only it wasn't for these two, man. There we go. That should be it. Alright, let's squeeze it in. Come on. You can do it. What is blocking you? Oh my god, please don't do that. Can these guys not? Dude, it's so annoying because like they're just not coming in. Let me think this through. There's a lot of cables up here. A lot. Okay, let me do one more double-sided tape. Save my ass again. There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Ha. There's no space. Oh wow, it even... come on. I think I'm gonna have to change this zip tie right here. There's absolutely no way. Absolutely no way that this fits. There's not enough space there. There. And then these guys need to go in this compartment. And the double-sided tape actually does not stick to this, which is a shame. It is a shame. Now it will. That should be good enough. And these guys can go stick here. Yeah. There. What is still blocking it? Like there's... What is blocking it? I don't get it. These guys are fine. Should I just get the other splitter? Because these guys need to stay here. The fans. They need to stay there.
Cable hiding the rad.
Cable what?
Hitting.
Yeah, but that should be fine though. That should be fine now. He's gonna be squeezed in a little bit. Just let me see if anything's pinched. Nothing is pinched. That's good. And here's the pump. Okay. Come on. There we go. That is very tight on this side. Nothing coming through. Nothing hitting the fan. The 8 pin is right here. Oh man. My OCD! No! Wait. Oh, I see. I see. This thing. This thing got stuck. Hold on. Yeah, it got... Man, why does it go under the radiator? Here. Huh? Where did that cable come from, dude? It should be up, man. It should be up. Come on. It's being annoying now. This cable should be up. Like, what are you doing down there? Should I fucking zip tie this guy up here? Or I swear to God, I can't. But this cable should be up. And now it ruined everything. I need to do it again. Come on. There. Are you still stuck? No. That one's free. There we go. Also, my OCD. There we go. Now it's gonna have a clean line.
Classic.
All right. There she is. Now it's all free here. No cables are stuck. No cable pinched. No cable in the fan. I don't like that this guy is stuck. We're gonna be doing this for a while. Why are you stuck? Cute. There we go. No more stuck. Good. This one's completely flat. This makes way for the RAM right here. The cable is gonna go around here, down. Actually, yeah, it's gonna go down here into the PSU. It's gonna be tight. That's gonna be tight as fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be tight as fuck. I see the connectors as well. That's good. Zip tie these tubes. Is that a good idea? No. Yeah. There she is. Now I have full access to the DIMM slots. Watch this. Full access. That's good. This is gonna make way for the 24.
Wow.
Wow. Let's do the 24 then. Hopefully the 8 pin is long enough. I feel like it will be just barely. Just barely. It's gonna be long enough. I might actually not even have to put it behind the cables. I can just do it over, actually. Over like this. And that's fine. That's actually completely fine. Okay.
Perfect. May.
Ow. There. Alright. Now the difficult part. The PSU. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me just do this. Yes, yes. Yes.
I'm here for the fire when turning it on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Christ. Come on. This one's the most difficult one, by the way. Okay, there he goes. Okay, nice. Ooh. There, and then 8 pin should be right next to it. Here. Come on. Nice, okay. Let's hope it reaches. It does, it seems like. Yeah, it does, it does. Okay, next up. On. In. Ah, that is crazy. I said the most difficult part, but in reality this was pretty easy. This was too easy. It's too... No, it's too good to be true. This is way too good to be true. There's no way it was this easy. Oh, Jesus, thank God. Thank Lord. See, all that prep paid out, man. All that fucking prep. All the cables and thinking like how it's gonna go and where exactly and direction and length. And then it pays out like that. PSU didn't even take 1 minute to get it in. Amazing. You can also see I have a pretty decent amount of experience with this case now. I've built it enough so I know exactly where everything goes. That is crazy, dude. That is so fucking clean inside. It's so fucking clean inside. Check this out. I know that there's like a little hole right here. I could fix it with a zip tie or whatever. But holy, look at the space for the DIMM slots, man. I can just plug it in. Except for this guy is a little bit like it's hanging out a little bit. But that's fine. That's completely fine. Holy. Jesus, that's the 8 pin. What is this? Ah, that's the RGB. Is the RGB potentially going in? I might want to zip tie it actually. I might want to zip tie that RGB. RAM cooler in this case? Imagine. Imagine. Can I... Dude. Alright, there we go. This motherboard actually has a fan connector that can be controlled by the temperature of the RAM. So that is definitely a possibility, you know? Having a RAM fan in this. There we go. Nothing is going into the fan. It's not even close. Cool. That's it. Jesus. I know the tubes are not very like next to each other, but realistically it's not that big of a deal. that should be okay, I think. Okay, let's have a look at the back. Oh yeah, there's plenty of space for this 8-pin. No, I dislike power going over a freaking PCI Express cable. Ah, there. This is the one thing that annoys me, this power cable right here. You need to force it down like this, otherwise it gets in the way of the GPU, like the back side of the GPU. And I hate pinching cables like this. But it is what it is.
Should add a warning sign: open at your own peril for whoever is the unlucky soul that needs to do maintenance.
Maintenance, yeah. Yes, I agree. The bugger that's gonna do maintenance on this, lol. It's probably gonna be me, lol. But there shouldn't be any maintenance for this, apart from maybe changing out parts, but that's about it. There shouldn't be any maintenance on this. What did my phone say?
Imagine forgetting to remove the heatsink sticker in a build like this, lol.
A what? A heatsink sticker? A forgetting. Oh, that's nothing, by the way. Forgetting a heatsink sticker in this, no problem. Easy. You should say like the AIO pump, huh? That's easy. I wish I could squeeze this cable in here, but I can't, because like there's no, I wish they put like freaking cable ties right here, dude, like this down. Dude, that would be a lifesaver. But they did not. How do I tie this down? I need to tie this down somehow. Do I just push it under the mobile? That is very unhealthy if I do that. It should be like right here, but I have no way of tying it down. Oh my goodness. Or should I just let it sit like this? No, I should put it on the side. Maybe if I temporarily remove it. I don't like removing the PSC from this, but I want to put it on the side. Like, I don't want it between the GPU and the power supply. Like, that's two heat sources. Putting a cable between two heat sources, not good. Not good practice. Okay, I like it. That's good. Good shit. So it goes right here now. Ooh. I unplugged the fucking front panel connector, lol. There it is. This is in, nothing is getting pinched. Nothing is getting pinched. Holy, wait. Doesn't need to be tight, as long as it stays. And turn this around. There we go, 8 pin. 8 pin done. Good, good. I like all the cables now. That's pretty much it for the cables, apart from the 12 pin. What am I doing? Welcome back. Whoever's how much do you charge only for cable management? it's the whole build basically. So it's everything, like the building, the cables, the optimization, everything, and the install as well. So there you go. That's the back side. You can see all the cables on the bottom. There you go. All is nicely tucked in. Wow. Okay. Let me take a little pic. Can I take a little pic? All right. Well, what's next? I can screw down the radiator. If this thing explodes, I swear to God. Okay. Now, the way that we need to do this is like this.
Oh, we are approaching danger zone.
Yeah, danger zone as in turn it on. Yes, that danger zone. Alright, GPU time. Here it is. Here it is. Ooh, actually, before I do that, I want to connect the 12 pin, of course. Let me just check something. Ooh, the other PC finished the CO. Other PC finished the CO. Let's. Oh my god, I'm so curious what that CPU is. It looked like Platinum Plus or something. Like it legitimately looked like Platinum Plus. I haven't seen it that high. All right. Good shit. Let's plug this in. How the fuck am I plugging this in? Woo! Oh. Come on. Go in. You know you want to. There you go. First. Second. Boop. There you go. Well, GPU, it goes like this. You can actually sit it. Let it sit. That's the GPU. That's the PCIe. It goes in here, clears the cable, goes down. Come on. There you go. Needs to go into these. Yeah, come on. You pile of shit, you, I swear to God. There you go. Needs to go into these. There you go, that's the GPU mount.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. That is amazing. And that's it. Except for the RAM. We need to do the WAM. The WAM. There. 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 Can I screw this one? No, it's not even close. Wow. I will have to find a way to secure this thing. I might do double-sided tape, like stack it, tick, tick, tick. But for now it's fine. For now it's fine. There's no way that this goes up, huh? Yeah, okay, no way. That's it! That's the GPU mount. We don't need these two screws. There it is. There she is. Does this move up and down? Barely. That's good, actually. That's good. I will secure it because this is gonna be more of like a travel PC. So it's gonna get tossed around. It's probably gonna get secured here. I'm probably gonna put something in between here, between the power supply and the GPU, and that will hold it up and down, and it will hold it like this as well. I'm not sure yet how though. I'll find out eventually. But yeah, that's it. That is literally it. Let me take another pic. Hold up. Yo. Okay, wham time. Let's see how easy or hard it is to mount some RAM into this. Should be good. Here's the RAM. How long was this build? 2.5 hours. That's not too bad for like an ITX. Are these clean? Good. Good. Good shit. The extreme PRX gasm, yes. Also. Honestly, there's more space in here than in a full ITX case. Legitimately more space here. So, look. There's no way, dude. Look. Man, it clears everything. Like, look, barely, barely, barely here. Nothing is touching it, by the way. Nothing. Not even the cables. Nothing's touching the memory sticks. Dude, yes. Yes! That's the stuff. Oh, shit.
Should have put the height thick 240 in there instead, Suze.
Height? Height, thick, I have no idea what that is. Maybe it doesn't fit because it has thick in the name. Anyway. There she is, guys. There she is. That's it. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? Anyone remember this scene?
Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around the campfire
There we go.
with its friends.
It works! It works! It works! It works! It works! Ah, there we go.
BRRR.
Brr. I can't do a picture like that, Jesus. But I will do a quote on my fucking tweet, whatever it's called, so everyone's happy. Profile. Quote. I can hear the pump. Okay. How do I add photos on this? I don't even know which one looks better. They're both the same, literally the same. I swear to God. How? Add 3, yes. This Twitter app is so fucking bad, it's crazy. It's so it's so fucking bad, it's crazy. Repost. It lives! There you go! There's the post. Oh, that's crazy, bruh. That's crazy. No explosion! Do we have a picture? Yes. We do have a picture. Nice. This cute. Okay. Dude, not bad time for a build like this. It only took 2.5 hours. What? Last time I was building this, it took 4. Anyway, I'll BRB. Alright. Let me move you. We are so fucking back, it's crazy how back we are. Kurs den Weissen PC Holland. I have no idea what you just said. I don't speak German. Can you translate that into English? That would be good. That would be ideal. You come here for something. For PC something. Alright. Oh, fuck. That's good.
He would come shortly and get the white PC you built yesterday.
Oh, that makes sense. Yes. Come shortly. What does that mean? Come shortly. And before I fucking got messaged, when? When exactly? I need the exact hour. Or you can just ring the doorbell, I guess. That works as well. I'm getting fucking annoyed on Discord right now. Oh my sweet goodness. Which BIOS is this? 28? That's crazy. 28 is the best BIOS, by the way. Oh my god, okay. I'm down. If boards are gonna come with this BIOS, I swear to god, bruv. That's good. I don't have to flash anything. 30 minutes. Yeah, gonna ring. Okay. Yeah, that's the pump. 10,000 RPM is the pump. Because it's a... What's it called again? You can check on Cooler Master, like what kind of pump it is. It's not a normal pump. It's like a special design. Plus 1028. This. This. This one's the best one. By far. Like, no comparison. It's cool. It's cool. Also, full HD setup. Did I use this board before? No. I didn't use this board before. It's configured insanely well. Let me say. Like, it's crazy how well it's configured. Yeah. Anyway, let's do the base profile. Fan speed. AIO, yeah, okay, perfect.
Are you spying us, Asus? Stare.
You better send me a 5090 matrix cases, I swear to god. They better send me a fucking 5090 matrix, I swear to god, that would be cool. That would be cool as fuck. 20, yeah, sure, why not? 56 percentage.
How much this PC would cost?
Like about up to about 3,000, I believe. Approaching 3,000, basically. Temperature. Okay. No. And that's it for the fans. I can just put these guys to full speed. See, extra flow fan, you can put it to dim thermistor, right? You can put it to this, which is really cool. The other ones do not support this. I almost forgot. Okay. Base. Send it. Ooh! I need a Windows, you know, a Windows. Should I do the PTM? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Case name?
It's in literally, I believe there or there, I forgot. It's on one edge. It's on your bottom left, basically. .18 VID. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? If it's a bus? What? Dude, it's simple. The number is 1028. Or what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Fisher. 958. 958. Okay, so let's do the PTM, shall we? We could do the PTM. But I need to remove the tubes a little bit. I need to move them. And I need to kind of like put the case on the side. Oh, thank God. On the side. It's easier like this. Alright, let's see. Monitor. PTM real quick. it's heating up very quickly. But it's necessary. Now it needs to sit. But I will go take a picture of the other PC that did the CO. So let's see. Let's see the CO. Wait, I need a flash drive so I don't forget.
Cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire
What's the
with its
name of it?
Kate sitting very comfortably
Mati?
around
No,
the
it's
campfire
Hure,
with its
right?
friends.
Hure.
Kate sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends.
It's just gold. No, it's just gold. Look. Look, look, look. It is just gold. There it is. But it's all over the place. Like, what the fuck is 2733 minus 40 and then 43? What? Like, what the fuck are those scores, by the way? 43? You missed this stream? You did. Welcome back. Right, the average is minus 34. It is what it is, bruv. It is what it is. What can you do? Oh yeah. Okay, let me plug this thing back in. rat pile of shit, come on. There you go. What the? Okay, we're back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? The EPS behind cute build nonetheless. No. I don't want it more complicated than it already is. Alright, let's see if PTM did anything. Probably not, but I'll be surprised. No. No. Hi Jay. Still a rookie? No. I'm convenient. I swear to God, if this scores less than before, I'm gonna be tilted. What was before? 900. It scores the exact same. Amazing. Will be a beast with the all core. Removing clock from boost. Removing? For 105 action? Sure. I mean, they already do. Actually not, I guess. If you have a really good one, you could go under 1.1. But it will get an all-core CO, so no worries. Eventually. Eventually. Times get very nice. Yes. Yes. Barely? Yeah. Why aren't the cats? Dude, the only cats that I bring up here are the cats on two legs. Honestly, I should have done the fucking transfer of the M.2 before doing this. Oh, it sees the same. Wow. Crazy. Good times. Yeah, I'm sure we need the 720 hertz. Okay. Actually, I'm curious if this syncs. If it doesn't sync, I swear to God. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Lord, for syncing. Thank you, Lord.
Login.
Logging in. Let me see if this is roughly stable. I need to clone this drive. Clonirati. I wonder if I can undervote these. No
No
1.38?
1.38
Dude,
V on
I
CL28.
recently had extremes that didn't do CL28 at 1.38 volts. They needed 1.41. So I always start at 1.41. I know they can go down as low as 1.35. No worries, they can. But I'm not risking it. Because I know now, since I have the sticks, the sticks, I understand the JDEC binning. MHBD, AHBD, or whatever it's called. I got so lucky, yes. Saved? Can't believe you have not saved a cat. Saved a cat? Like, what am I saving it from? Yeah. Let me just grab this, like, a local cat that I find on the street and save it. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking hot. No offset mount. Crazy, right? Save it from having to work. You work for them. Yes. I should honestly find a cat and work for it. No, I can't. I can't actually do a cat right here. Impossible. And I wouldn't even want to be honest. It's getting warm. Impossible. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Baka. Holy. Yawning. What do I remove from this install? I need to remove like Forza and shit. But I can't forget about testing TimeSpy, right? Can't forget about TimeSpy, right? TimeSpy? Jesus. 614, not too bad actually. Fine. Yes. I'm not even sure. Like everything is installed on this. Like this is installed. Yeah. It will take me more time to uninstall this than literally just fucking copy everything over. That's it. Okay, Pog. Let me uninstall this as well. Ah, hell nah. Yes. Is there anything else? Am I clear of all the space? There's still a lot. What? Ah, this is a little bit. 7. It sucks, man. Dude, what is still on? Rockstar. Eh? Basically nothing. I guess that's it. Revo uninstaller? I don't need it. I have a bat file for that. A bat. Oi 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 oi. Can I fucking block this? To unsub, can I fucking block? Hold on. Okay. Cute. There's a 980 Ti classified in Germany for 85 euros. I wish it was a Kingpin. I don't need another classified. Hold on, I'm just looking at GPUs. Again. Again and again and again.
Not again.
Where's my package, man? It should be here on the 18th, man. On the 18th, it should have been here. My package. Where's my fucking package? It's 20th. My package. Also, wait. The guy should be here, right? The guy for the PC? When is he ringing? He should ring any second now. There he is. Okay. Alright, we back, baby. We back. What's up? Anyway, the guy came to pick up the PC. The guy came, so all done. Should we fuck around a little bit? Actually, let's do Time Spy. Wait, who the fuck was asking for Time Spy? I forgot. Was it Serpent? Yeah, Serpent. Serpent, are you here? I'm actually curious. Serpent, where are you? How did you get Need for Speed Most Wanted? How did you get Need for Speed Most Wanted? I went to the closest audio video center and I bought the original CD, the black edition. How do you think I got it? Right. Let's do the time spy. Those are so rare, yeah. Actually, they're not that rare, but it is the most sold Need for Speed game by far, and it's not even close. But I guess they sold more just digital copies, of course, right? Yeah. Anyway. Yes. What's the score? It's gonna be 16,400. Aw. Just download it. Unless you want a physical. I am ill in the head. I've been testing too much X3D. I've been testing too much of it, man. Like, the scores are in my head. The scores are in my head. The voices, the voices. The voices. Oh. Anyway. That was a lucky draw, actually. That was a lucky draw. Can I score 2 times in a row? Let's see. This is gonna score like 43,000. 43,000 something. Never mind, it's gonna be so much lower. Wait. Oh shit, dude, it's run to run variant. I swear to God, if I run it again. If I run it again. You see? Oh my God, the run to run variants. Fuck. I was thinking 41 because of the run to run variants. Fuck. I had hope. Anyway, I'm down to Fafo a little bit. Ay. Dude, I want a coffee again, man. I want a coffee, but it's not good. It's not good. Fuck. I want a coffee so bad right now. To try Battlefield? No, I didn't. I wasn't even interested. I'm not interested in Battlefield. I never played it, and I never really liked it, to be honest. Wait. It might actually be a thing. Also, one cool thing from another server. Look at this maps. Dude, what the fuck? It might be a thing. It might actually be a thing that these guys are CL28. Are these guys CL28? Or sorry, 26. 26.
Omaga.
Uma. Anyway, let's find out. Alright. Dude, it's from another server. It's not like it's here or anything. But it's cool to see. Like, alright, that's a cool board, bruv. Cool board. Okay. Why am I yawning? Hello? Do I need another coffee? Alright, let's see. 07. How much voltage do they need? Probably way too much, but we'll see. And honestly, the freaking 7600 kits have been better bins than the 8000, which is weird. It shuts off. Okay, we're gonna give it 1.47. Because that's usually how much voltage they need for CL26. Alright, we back. Let's load up the profile. Back up. Tea is over coffee. I have tea. I have no idea what. But I enjoy coffee more than tea. Take notes. It's 1.45? No, it's probably more. Considering everything. Can this thing get in BIOS? Do I need to CMOS? I swear to God, I need to CMOS. It's on orange LED. Alright. Suit yourself then. Clear CMOS. Thank God for the button. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord Asus, for putting the button on the board. Right. Send it. Ah, yes. 1717 Pug. RB30. Anyway. Baka. Let's see if it's still synced. It is. Pug. I mean, these sticks are not bad. Like this particular sticks. Never mind. They don't do CL26, I swear to God. Unless I do fucking magic over here, but no. Anyway, sad. Sad face. Sad cat face. They're not any different than the other ones. But it was cool to see that they can do CL28 at 1.35. I doubt they do it. They might do 1.38. I will test, of course. But let me do some what's it called? Fucking around. I wanna see if I can get the score up a little bit. Just fucking around, like literally. That's it. I believe. Yes. Alright. Let's see the votes. It should be pretty high, actually. So. Never mind, it's exactly where I want it. It's exactly where I want it. Nice. Do I have the tool on here? I swear to God I do. I don't. Ready? Ready? I don't have it? That's crazy. It's an AMD install. I thought I would. Oh, where's my... Did I forget it? What's the score? I don't think it's much higher than before. It's not okay. Is this right? Yeah. Pog. Anyway, PBO. Cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire. I should really increase the fan speed. I kept it like quiet.
Yes.
Yeah, the temp is holding
Temp
it, yeah.
it's holding her.
Yeah. Also, minus 40? Minus 40? Okay. Let's do some more Fafo.
Hunt.
Alright, removing the airflow blockers. No more airflow blockers. Alright, let's put this to a hundo. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fucking loud if I do 100. Actually, it's not too bad. Why not? What temp would it hit with 5 F max? Just curious. Depends how long you run it at that fan speed. It would definitely go up to about 95, especially with the GPU. So anyway, like this daily, the way that this PC is gonna get shipped, it's gonna be full CO on CPU and 80 degrees max. That's it. That's how it's gonna get shipped. If it gets, I'll create an extreme profile that will have like the 200 plus megahertz with the CO and everything. But it's still gonna be 80 degrees. So, right. All right. Let me see if minus 40 still works. What? Is this the new Godbin? What? 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 Huh? It's a new Godbin. Huh? Using that Ryzen program, is it like applying the negative offset from BIOS? If so, on GitHub. Literally just... You need to type in this. On GitHub. And that's where you find it. I take no responsibility if you damage your hardware by using this, okay? No responsibility. Don't come to me if you break something. What? What? I'm gonna take this CPU out. I will fucking take this CPU out. Look! Dude, if you're gonna use Hydra, you might as well just put everything in the BIOS. It's not worth to use this tool. This tool is only useful if you're doing it on the fly, trying to find out without Hydra, and if you're just fucking around. That's it. But what? Single core? Single core will not crash. It's downclocking. Fuck. It's AVX512, so that's a big difference. I'll wait 2 minutes. Nowhere? No. Like Ryzen Master? It is kind of like a Ryzen Master, yeah? But Ryzen Master is malware, so this is not. This does not ask you to install it and then change all of the settings in the BIOS. This just, like, it's an exe, you run it. Oh, it froze! No, fuck. It froze. That's still crazy though. Fucking 40, are you kidding? Dude, I can't wait to do CO on this. Dude, what the fuck, man? What? Minus 40? I'm gonna do minus 40 anyway. And then fuck around a little bit. Godbin, it seems like it's a really good one, by the way. Really fucking good one. Not bad. Okay, Time Spy. I do have a question though. The max offset I can set in my BIOS is 30. What? Because it's Zen 5, or I should say AM5. Your CPU, you have a 5700X3D, right? AM4 does not allow more than 30. And most CPUs do 30, so... What's the score gonna be? It's gonna be 17,000... 500. No, less. Actually? Somewhere around 1750. Mapscorp, you were close actually. You were actually closer than me. You were 10 points off. I was 90 points off. Dude, dude, fuck me, man. Shit. Anyway, 3D Mark, let's see. Just for fun, let's see. This is, now it's gonna be 44,000. Like, not even like, no doubt, by the way. It's not gonna be. Run to run, man. Why is it so slow? No, it's still not gonna be. Goat always right. Run again? No, it's 43 sadly. What's next? What do I run next? Stockfish. Here's a proposition. Here is a proposition. Oh, it's downclocking hard. Fuck. It's downclocking hard. It knows, man. It knows it's under load. It knows. Also, like, VRM just chilling, bro. Just chilling. That's cool. It turned out good, the ITX PC. Finally. Finally, an ITX PC that turned out good. Wow. Not bad. In before this CPU is a freaking 5.4 minus 40, 2200 FCOK, 8800 memory. Dude, minus 40 is fucking passing. That's crazy. By the way, Stockfish is a very heavy test on Ryzen. So you can't get it sadly because this is tossed around from enthusiast server to maybe enthusiast server. Like, only a couple people have it. Potentially, right? I think Mapscorp, do you have Stockfish? I think you of course you do. I've shared it. So, yeah, I remember. Yeah. I was curious about the 7800. Yeah. But it is a really cool test, especially Ryzen. It's heavy on Intel as well, but Ryzen, it's kind of like Limpack. It's kind of like Linkin Park. What is a fly doing in here? I swear to God, if I see another fly in my room. What's the score gonna be? 20,500,000. Oh my god, it's way faster than I thought. What the fuck? What? Huh? What? No, I did not expect this, man. What? Oh, I pulled the stick out. Where do I have it? I have this score somewhere. Do I have it in AMD? Stockfish? $22. I know I did 23 at some point. Because I really pushed one score. No, it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Where is it? Dude, I have that score somewhere. I have no idea where. Holy shit. 21 mil. 8. Take the VOD down. Steal that CPU. No. No, I am not disassembling this PC. It is what it is. I'm happy for him. I'm happy. He's the winner of Fortnite, whatever, FNCS. I have no idea what. Like, this PC is for a legitimate Fortnite pro that won. I don't know how much. So, it's pretty good. What was I thinking? I should name this Fafo. I will name it Fafo. I wonder what the CPU is gonna be like. Platinum Ultimate. Send it. I'm gonna be live for the next 20 minutes, by the way. Then I'm off. Keeping up with the schedule, you know? And then tomorrow, another one. Another one, if an SSD comes. If an SSD comes, we're doing a build tomorrow. If not, maybe no build tomorrow. Okay. Hello? This CPU, I swear to God. This fucking CPU, bruv. If I see one more CPU like this, I swear to God, I will lose my... Dude, of course, dude. Of course it's a God bin CPU. It's for a Fortnite player. Of course it is. Of course it is, man. What? Linkin Park running at -40, by the way. What? How much is it? Dude, the score is gonna be 500. It's literally gonna be 500. Is that the package that hasn't arrived yet? No. No, the package that hasn't arrived yet is a completely different story. The score is gonna be fucking 500 or something. I swear to God. No, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be this. Yes, slightly under because we're not doing BCLK and we're overheating. If this was 164 watts, and if we were doing BCLK not at 95 degrees, this would be 500. Yeah, 500 without hardware info. You're right, actually. But I want to monitor this. Also, this is just doing 2200. What? Is this 66? I know, right? I know. I fucking know. Is this 66? Prime 95. Prime 95 on this with 95 degrees, I will not do that because it will literally turn into sand. So no. If it was 80 degrees and prime, yeah, sure. 95, no, I will not do it. I've experienced enough to know what prime 95 and lim pack as well do to an X3D CPU when it's run like this. Not good. Not good. Let me restart this. That was like, just running lim pack like this was already like pushing it. So no. It ruined the CPU. On good boards, you mean X670 Gene? Yes. Yes. You see it slowly, right? You see it slowly with session after session after session. It slowly doesn't run the same things anymore, and then you start noticing it degrading in Hydra run to Hydra run. So like run to run, you will see variance, and it will slowly decrease. It's not fun. So no. If you're running an X3D like this, you're running it at 80 degrees. Like, just limit it. It's worth it. Because realistically, when the CPU is going to be over 80 degrees? Only in all-core workloads mainly, right? And when it's shader loading. Even shader load doesn't really push 80 degrees plus when you're running it like this. But in all-core workloads, when you're actually pushing the current through the CPU, through the CCDs, or CCD in this case, it's not healthy. It's really not healthy. And by the way, these CPUs become extremely unstable over 85 degrees. Like, ridiculously unstable. So, no. Not good. Oh shit, we lost score. We lost score. Okay. So FCLK not necessarily stable. Is not async FCLK? Potentially you might have a point, actually. We'll see. Actually, I should have just done it like one step. 10 millivolts is fine. Have a nice rest of the day. Okay. Ciao. You too. Blah. That's an emote I haven't seen in a while. Blah. Acceptibar. Hello. You know it's a good day when I can pull that noise off. I don't often pull that noise off. Why don't you upload on YouTube? This stream is currently 4 hours. YouTube will strike my channel if they see anything over 30 minutes. I don't know why YouTube does this. It just says, nope. Also, yeah, we got the score back. We got the score back. Whiffy. Let me do 66 of builds or something like that. I would have to go in and cut the video, like tick 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 tick, cut it, bit by bit and put in the relevant stuff and make it like 11 minutes, 13 minutes, 15 minutes, stuff like that. I am not putting in the effort to cut the fucking video because I already got too much. I couldn't care less. Um... Oh, I forgot about this one. I think it's... No, right? It doesn't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. That's fine. No, I'm going loose a little bit, maps. Going loose. I don't even think 448 should be correct, I think. No, it doesn't post. Never mind, it posted. Huh? I will do it for $5. What, Serpent? You would cut my video? You would cut my streams? That's crazy. By the way, this is nothing too special. Unless it runs this. It froze. It froze, man. It froze. It is what it is. We just booted. That's it. I will try just 1.3. And I have 2 more things I want to try. I need to... Oh, shit. I might need to CMOS this. Yeah, I need to CMOS. You booted the fuck, yeah? RIP? What do you mean RIP? I just load the profile and that's it. I know exactly what settings I used. So. Um... Alright, let's see it. Fuck! No, the settings didn't work. It is what it is. VDDP? VDDP? No, I put 1.05. That's fine. That's completely fine. I'll give it one more shot and then I'm off. I got 4 minutes. 3 minutes actually. Ding ding. It's fine. Oh my god, I got it. She frees VDDP potentially, yes. Clocking out, yes. Keeping up with the schedule, you know, keeping up. Unless I remove this, which is involved with work, and I pull out something else. No, I should clock out. It's been a long day. I need to chill a little bit, you know? Alright, let's see if we freeze again. What? No, 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 no. Oh, we freeze, okay. Jesus. That's pretty good though. Pretty cool. Anyway. Funny. Mental health will be thankful. Yes, yes, it's already thankful, believe it or not. But anyway. It was a nice one. That's a cool IMC. Yeah. With a little bit more fun, it could be a lot of fun. Yes. With a little bit more time, it could have been a lot more fun. But there it is. Hold on. There she is. Oh, fuck. There it is. The PC, that's it. That's how it looks like. Literally. It's as big as my head. right? That's the back side. Whoa. Anyway. Whoa. Way too small. Hi, by the way. Big hi and goodbye. Because I'm ending it. Was fun. Was another fun build. I'm not exactly sure if I'm gonna be doing another one tomorrow. Hopefully I do, because like the SSD should come, right? We need a 4 TB SSD basically. So if it comes, then I can build it. If it doesn't, then rip-a-roni. That's about it. Oh, I need to do the white piece. That's gonna be tomorrow. Okay, so if tomorrow is not a build, I could potentially do... I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it on stream though, because it's just like configuring, testing, installing. It's not much. I'll put this on the side and I will do Hydra on it. So at least I have that, because that's... Anyway, that's on the side, right? It's freaking doing it on the side. I don't have to look at it all the time. I'm just gonna be checking it when I go to the kitchen every so often. But yeah. If you have a PC on your... That doesn't hurt. The PC is too small. No, this is pretty heavy. Even though it's small, it's very compact. So it's very heavy as well. So, anyway, guys. Ciao, ciao. See you soon.